What's up? I was just catching a little bit of some FBI's there. I was just catching a little bit of that. Yeah, because it's such a good song. So I'm over here at the Belfries. But now I'm not. Now I'm not. Now I am. Now I am over here. This is where I am. And I'm gonna play. I'm gonna ring some Elden stuff. That's what you do in this game. Cool. It's in my head. All right. To my FBI. Black leather on his wee little thighs. Black leather on his wee little thighs. So, I realized that I realized that I play this game entirely offline, and when you do that, you are minus all the messages that come with the game, and I feel like you know, I should know this, but you know, it's ever prevalent now, you know, when you're trying to figure certain things out that you haven't, you know, really found yet in the game and whatnot. It's just ever prevalent now, especially because I'm running into puzzles and stuff like that where I have to look it up, and normally, you know, there'd be like a message or something like that left by another player that would be like, you know, that would be like, you know, turn here or something like that. Invisible wall here. You know, like something like that. So that is a good bit of the issues I run into that other people might not necessarily run into. I'm not claiming that there's probably nobody that plays only offline, but there might be very few. But I really have no idea. All I know is I have beaten Elden Ring. And I am at the final 2 bosses of Erdtree. Well, one of them isn't necessarily, you know, a final boss, but one of them is. I am at the final boss in the entire game. Definitively, there's no question. As soon as you see who it is, you're like, oh yeah. Yup. Yep, there's no question. I immediately need more coffee. This is insane. One sec. Insane. This is insane. This is insane. I gotta bring it in here. I gotta be like, I gotta put it like right here. Okay. Here I go. So I think that's where I just was, right? Yeah. Sometimes you come back through and stuff is different, so I just, you know. Oh, I don't have a torch. I can't see. Well, I'm glad that I called the elevator. No invasion or anything. I know sometimes that can happen. Maybe I already did it if there was. I have done a lot of them. So that's that side of Greece. Okay. Okay, I see. Okay. Just wanted to make sure I got my scarab. My scarab. Where the heck? I thought I just saw something. Something else other than what I got. Alright. This is pretty tough when you first come through here. Oh, there's something there. Look at all these arrows. Ah. And where does that go? I know this ramp was here. Clearly. Oh man, Marionette Soldier Ashes. That's really cool. That's pretty cool. Oh, okay. I see. I see. Did I hear something? I did, but I don't know where it was. Oh, maybe it's just down here. No, I don't hear it anymore. Interesting. Ah. Ah. There it is. I knew it was going to be an Ash of War. Alright. Usually, you can usually tell, like, you see the color. Sometimes that's an indicator of what it is. Like sometimes the red ones heal you. You know, like give you the health flask, and sometimes the blue ones give you a mana flask. You know, like likewise. Something. Sometimes they don't do anything. Okay. Well, obviously I remember this. Been here quite a bit. So let me go back this way. Man, I need a torch. But I like my helm a little too much. I don't want to swap that. Because my equip load is about at the max just to have that on. Because it looks so cool. Otherwise I would obviously not do that. I'm just making sure I really got everything here. I just want to look around pretty thoroughly. Now that I can. Just another path. That's cool though. Looks like there might be something over here, actually. Oh. I was like, that looks like Tops. Oh, man. Well, alright, we got a new shop for Tops now. Looked like a spell I got to. Erect a magic force field to deflect spells. So, alright. I was wondering, because I'm pretty sure I should have had that already. That would have been helpful with some of those times where we had some of those relentless casters in some of those areas. That was the thing I was missing from that. All right. I thought I heard something. See him at first. I was like, I hear something. Okay. Ooh. There is something here. I don't think that was it, but... oh, wait. Maybe it was. That's awesome. Oh, man! Oh, man, I was missing some stuff. Holy crap. I really was. I was missing some stuff, man. That's some pretty good stuff. Especially Comet. You know, it's not like the Shard, it's just Comet. Is there anything up here? There's gotta be something up here. Alright. I have to. Oh, I unequipped my meteorite staff anyway. I could see. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Maybe not there. Okay. There's nothing with that. That's weird. I guess, like, why would I come up here and there's nothing up here? There's gotta be something. Wait, unless I'm supposed to fall in there and that goes somewhere I... Oh, I'm dumb. That goes behind there. My mistake. I thought I was on the other side here. Okay. Wow. Yeah, that's the door. That's a talisman I need. Hold on. That looks like it's for, you know, sorcery. I mean, this is literally the all the glintstone stuff is here. Oh my gosh. So, I think this might actually be better. Hold on. But I have both now. I could, you know, if like I could actually see if I could use both at the same time. Yeah, this is greatly. So I could technically use both. That would be interesting. So yeah, I'm glad that's an option at least. I just thought it looked a little suspicious, but it is nothing. Does not hurt the chug. Does not hurt the chug. I mean, seriously, sometimes there's like crazy secrets that people don't find out about for like a long time because they don't do stuff like that. I know, like, there's times that there's some pretty crazy stuff people have found. Just rolling into walls. Wouldn't have found any of this if it weren't for that. Which is probably why I didn't find it the first time. So. You know, just being more familiar with the game, knowing, you know, essentially knowing to do that. Now coming back through. Yeah, I'm okay. I have meteorite staff off, so I'm okay with my roll for right now, but if I want rock sling, I'll have to bring that back. So that's good. Like, I mean, I think I'm pretty confident that I finally did get everything. I knew that there had to be probably something, so that's why I was like, you know what, let's take a look here. I'm glad that I did that. Coffee's working. I might need more though. Haven't talked to this guy for a while.
Oh, there you are. Good of you to drop by. Have you heard? Lady Rani has departed on her journey along the dark path of Imperium from Rena's Rise, as she calls it. It would not have been possible without you. As Lady Rani's war counselor and moreover her childhood warden, I express my deepest gratitude.
Oh, no problem.
And only you were Lady Rani's true champion.
Sweet. That's awesome. I just did my torch all the way. I don't know why I hadn't done that before.
Unthinkable. How could Blythe? How did he break free from his cell? No. More importantly, Blythe became a curse that plagued Lady Rani. Yet even in madness, gave himself to her. I made a grave misjudgment. And I thought myself a capable war counselor. I'll catch up with you soon enough, Blythe. When I do, I only hope you'll accept my apology.
So, okay. Let me do this. Okay. 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 I sort of knew. I thought he was like a battle. Hold on. Maybe we just progressed far enough that it's not... I mean, I clearly got... Yeah, yeah, okay. This is pretty cool. Alright. There's been a lot of that. Hold on, I want to see something first. Okay. Wait, what was that? Oh, that was not my current one, okay. I just wanted to check that and see if like his was different or something. That it was a little weird that I hadn't done that. So that's how that works. You just do that, and then you have to find the... You get new bell bearing shops for those people then. So here's Tops. I think I have both of those already. Yeah, and that's what we already saw. So like the idea is that after their story has completed, you can come here and finish, continue buying. Is the point. So, while you may find some in here, they'll sort of run out eventually. I think. So. Oh, got quite a bit actually. But yeah, you have other options there too. So, I mean that actually is quite a bit. So, that's pretty cool. Wow. Wow. Okay, so even more stuff. I'm trying to think of what else. There's nothing to do here. I know there's not. I mean, I can go here just to make sure, but I think I actually came back recently. And there actually was some stuff laying here, and the people were gone. Yeah. So I already did that. Yep. Yep. Now sometimes things are different, so we just... Okay. You initially get an invasion here. So like, if you really haven't done too much, you're gonna want to come upstairs and go in here. Getting shot with all these arrows. I want to try that. I want to check out that spell. There it is. See, because I have the... Right now I have the Glintstone Comet Shard. And that is what you guys have been seeing that looks like this. So this is just Comet right here. That's kind of what I expected. But that's actually really nice. It does pierce through. Okay. Yep. The comet shard does that too, but not as well. Yeah. Yep. It does really well with that. So let's see how the channeling does. Try the channeling. Oh, wow. It does have a little bit of a channel. But it's not like, you can't hold it too long. That's as long as I could hold it. But still effective. Alright. That's awesome. I like it. That is quite effective. Still going. Still working on it. Oh boy. The lands between where to go next and see that I didn't do things. What is this? Is it just there? There's a lot. There's a bunch of stuff like that, isn't it? It's like a ship out here. I guess it's really not. I guess it's the only thing. I'm sure there's something part of the story that talks about it. All right. I've been checking all of those, so maybe that's something I could do. I just literally check all of them. Because I don't think I actually checked all of them. I'm sure I did that. But Alright, so I got those two. I easily got this one. I'm gonna check it though. I easily got it, but I'm gonna check it. Ah, see, there's a good reason for doing this, see? Okay, I need to actually go over here. I really want to know where my last golden seed is that I need. I have 7. I've had 7 for so long. I need 1 more. So let me just make sure I got it all. I did that one, I did that one. Okay. Do this one. Oh, that might not be the right spot. I don't think it is. Because that's up here. Hold on. I think I actually have to do this. Oh, I'm dumb. Holy cow. That is down there. Holy cow. Where is that? I still might be right. Hold on. Might be like a spirit spring or something. I mean, like, I know, like, you have to be up here, obviously, because it's up there, but... I was sort of on a lake where I was. Can I fall here? I mean, no. I clearly don't remember how to do this. I remember there's a way to get up there. I just don't remember how to do it. And I never remember. Hold on. Like, it's very complicated. Oh my god, I don't have 2 sites of Grakai here either. Remember this? We talked about this. I still need to do this. Hold on. I remember this. I actually got this area pretty late game. Definitely scaled way better for this than I was. That is from the lake. Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. Oh, yeah, you know what? I remember this now. I did this before, and it's not what we need. It's not what we need. I'm gonna look that up. I'm gonna finally look that one up. I need to look that one up. That's what I wasn't doing before. I didn't look those up. Now, at this point, I still don't have them. I've done this before. But, I'm still gonna check this. Because I feel like I did do this, and that's how I discovered this before. But we'll find out. Yeah, here we go. And there is a spirit spring right here. So I was right about that. I literally just didn't remember that it was there. Look at where that is. It's lined up with it, basically. Alright, well now I just know. It's lined up with it. Now I know. Yep, and I have it. Okay. Fair enough. Who is over here? Nomadic merchant. Where is this dude? Oh, is he in the... Oh no, he's down here.
Back again, are we? Not everyone can tell how good my wares are. You've a discerning eye, you have.
So, if you ever want a little light, he has a light, by the way. Like if you don't want a torch, that's something I found out is literally you can just have this on and it's not it'll just you can just use it. So if you don't want it, there's no weight or anything like that. I can come back and I can show you how it works, but that's something that I feel like a lot of people might not know if you don't have a torch. And that's something I actually forgot to do on this particular build. I did it, I think I did it on my samurai. And that's who I did it on. So let me go get some runes here. I literally don't have any runes. So I can go get some runes, I'll come back and grab that. Yeah, let me just, we'll just do this the easy way. Okay.
Not every...
Hold on. Now I need to remember how to do this. I don't remember if it's just like just all the time or I have to do something with it. Now I have to remember how to do it. Didn't it say something about my chest, too? What was that about? Well, anyway, it's a light. You can use it to light your way if you don't have a torch. I think... Yeah, I think I think I'm sort of capped here or something like that. I don't know. I didn't think that I already had that. I don't remember where it would be, aside from where my gear should be. But you get the picture. The point was to let you know. You can always just look it up though. But now you know. You can get like a little lantern and you know, no weight or anything like that. It's you know, obviously just something that uses gear. I'm trying to remember. I'm trying to remember exactly where it is. But oh well. Alright, so anyway, I need to look this up too. You know what? This literally just says Lakeside Crystal Cave. I wonder if literally it's just along the side here, and I just never. Yeah, I mean, like, I wonder how much of this, like, I just didn't see what was over here. Three, four. I'm getting closer to the markers, so I think it would be around here. Lakeside Crystal Cave. No way. Oh, that well hidden. Wow. Oh, that's unusual, just like right there. Wow. Crazy. So I got that one. There'll be one more, I think. Whoops. I made it. I need coffee. Alright, more coffee. Awesome. Alright. Oh, let me just do the hammer. The hammer will work nicely. Okay. So that's a thing that's there. I think I'm gonna go down now. I can obviously drop down too, so I may want to do that. But I'm not sure. Oh, nice. We got a spear talisman. Enhances counterattacks unique to thrusting weapons. So now we drop down. I think we drop down probably about here. I'm not so sure here. I think it's here. Yeah. Okay. Forgot I had the hammer. Thought I had Comet for a second. Alright. Yeah, the hammer is a good choice for this. What the hell? Sweet. All of them. Looks cool. Soft cotton. Nice. We going soft in Elden Ring. Alright, where are we going? There should be a boss soon, you would think. Yeah. Nah. Bloodhound Knight. Oh my god, this guy. Oh, there we go. There we go. So this looks like the exit here that might give me another sight of Grakke. Yay! Is that a new? Huh. 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 Got it. So now I have those. Finally. Like, literally, that cave, I just had no idea was right there, like, just the whole time. It's pretty crazy. Some stuff's just hard to find, man. Well, at least I have that now. That was just me noticing, hey, that's right, I have 2 sites of Grakke there that I didn't get. And then I went, oh, one of them's called Lakeside Crystal Cave. There's that bitrate shift to control the influx of viewership. That's funny. Unbelievable. Everybody's under attack. Gee, I wonder who's doing that. I wonder. Alright, let's see. Yeah, there's really nothing else there. I mean, I could go up there, but I already did all this. I literally already did all this. You would think that I wouldn't have, but... Unless there's something different that happens at a different time. I've definitely done all this. Because otherwise there'd be a dragon. Otherwise, there'd be a dragon. A dragon. A dragon. He does not sound happy. He's like freaking out. Listen, I was trying to get a different spell. But I'm gonna use a hammer now. Oh my goodness. Calm down. Okay. Sheesh. That was noisy. All that ruckus. Okay, so we were at this one. Let's check this one. We were at that one. We'll check this one. Oh, wait. There's dragons here. Maybe I didn't get these guys. These guys I didn't get. Do you only get them once? If so, then I didn't get them. I should not mount for him. You know what? I should just take care of him in a way that I know how. That's what I'm gonna do. We can take care of things. We can take care of this. We can take care of this. Let's go see if he's taken care of now. I think there's two more, one or two more. Let's see if this guy's taken care of once and for all. I think he is. I think that you take care of them for good. So yeah, there was that one last thing to do here then. Where's the... I wanted to walk there. Why is this complicated? What the hell? Where is it? Why am I standing on top of this thing? Holy... ridiculous. Oh my god. The amount of times that like you have no idea. I want to walk back to this thing. And like it's not doing the one thing. You can't find it. Even though like they do that on purpose. Alright. So now I have no fucking idea where I was. Yeah, like that's the problem. Now I have to try to remember where this guy was. Yeah, I have no clue. See, that's the problem, is like I was trying to stay there. Like it's so annoying. Like they could have made every site of grace easier to see. It could literally be that simple. Every one, not one time, every time. Not one time, every time. Yeah, this sucks. I'm literally just aimlessly wandering around here now. Because the area is like this massive. I have no idea where I just was. Twice I was able to go back there and know exactly where I was going. And now because I had to do that, I have no clue where the hell I'm going. Like this is so stupid. That's again like you just like really complicated dumb shit. Okay, this is where I was. Jesus Christ. Like so yeah, he's gone. It's like not putting F on the screen to remind you that you had a flashlight when you started the... Alright. All because I got stuck on a fucking tree. Jesus Christ, how many times am I gonna push the fucking button and it's never gonna fucking do the thing I just pressed the button for? Like, the amount of times that you sit here and you use your items and it works when you don't want it to. Fucking Christ. And then, like, the amount of times that I do it, and I'm just standing there waiting for it to happen, and oh, it didn't happen. Like, the animations and actions in this game cancel each other out way too fucking much. It's just trash. Which is part of the problem with the Mimic, where it runs back and forth in the corner and shit like that. What the hell? What in the actual... Are you kidding? This is so stupid. I can't hit him from up here. It's not gonna work. Why is he just down there? Why? It's so trash. I'm not gonna have the resources to get him if he's down there. Like, this is so trash. Why is he just down there? Well, because there's another boss down here. And again, somebody's fucking with the game. So as soon as I come down here, I'm gonna trigger both of those bosses. Like, literally, that's, like, you know that's why. He's not acting normal. And again, if he was acting normal, he would fly back up because he has fucking wings. Jesus Christ. Like, we're gonna recognize that somebody's fucking around with the game. When are you gonna recognize that? Like, it's literally trash. And now he's instantly back up here as soon as I said that. When did he fly up here? At what point? When did he magically appear back up here? Having no apparent clue of my existence. What the hell? Yeah, obviously what we just saw just then was pretty cool. So I guess that means that you can kite the other one to attack the other one. So that's one way to go about it. But what's interesting, again, is wasn't acting normal, just randomly at the bottom of the cliff. You know, obviously, so I go down there and pull the other fucking... Jesus Christ, what am I being aggroed by? I have no idea where the Site of Grace is again. I have gone to the wrong spot again, and I can't open my map. Like, it's so trash. Like, what? The point is, as soon as I start to say something, something else happens to interrupt my train of thought. You have to realize the scammer doing this, that can do this, is sitting here so momentarily doing it, that even as I would speak, they're interrupting my train of thought to do another thing to interrupt the game. Like, literally, it's that immediate. So again, as soon as I go down there, and that's why somebody was, like, you know, hitting, you know, the button they were hitting. Obviously, we know that. The whole point is that stalker that would be hitting that, you know, the whole point is, why is this person laughing? That doesn't make any sense. I'm sure people were wondering that. You know, like, why would this person be hitting the laugh emoji? Like, what about what he said was funny? They were laughing because they're a stalker, and they know flat out that I haven't done the dragons in this spot. Why would they know that? It's been probably a good few months since I've been here on stream. So for somebody to arbitrarily kind of remember that, right as I would say that, and be watching right at this second, okay, that's a little bit, I think that's a little bit extra, right? And then be there hitting that button. So you have to be willing to recognize that. So going back to what I was saying, there you go. Going back to what I was saying, initially I went down there, and again, the dragon's not acting normal because he's literally just all of a sudden goes down to the bottom of the cliff for no reason and then proceeds to stay down there, even though he knows where I am and he's trying to attack me. What? Why wouldn't he just use his wings to fly back up? So as soon as I go down there, again, the whole point is I know there's a double boss down there, so that's why they're doing this, to get me to go down there to pull said boss, obviously. So I know this, so I clearly, as I know this, and it's not going to work, as soon as I go back up, instantly the dragon is now at the top. Didn't appear to fly up, he's just there, same dragon, because same amount of health, and he has no idea of my existence. He's just looking around. And then another dragon that I had never pulled yet, should have been sleeping, perhaps aimlessly wandering on his area, was now attacking this other dragon. And I hadn't even gone over there. I was coming up from under... So again, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, like, how many times in a row can something very clearly in front of you happen? Just want you to see it. Just want you to see it. And then, you know, something happens where clearly I can't remember the site of grace is, so they want you to really focus on that. So they make it so that I'm endlessly targeted by nothing, so I can't open the map. Which is, of course, something I've talked about as being irritating. So, of course, they're trying to cause this more. Which is something that has happened, because the game has parameters for this. As soon as you walk away from stuff, it actually is supposed to do sort of kind of like auto-save, auto, you know, sort of break away from every type of aggro. The whole point is for that purpose. It's supposed to do that. So that the fact that, like, again, multiple times recently it's been sort of not doing that, we don't even know what's targeting me, and we just hear music, and I just can't even open the map. Sure. Yeah, obviously we know what that is. It's the fact that I am streaming, and they're using the stream. You know, you see the bitrate shift around. They're using the stream to do it. Again, I'm in offline mode, so there's only one other justification, one other thing. So, you know, like, the whole point is that this person, you know, will forever sit here and do this for the intent. You know, again, the whole point is that they're just trying to get anybody that would fix these things to be like, well, if he just stopped streaming. And the whole point you have to realize behind that is if this person does this to even me, they're going to continue doing it with everybody else. They will do it to everybody. And they will do it in silent. I know it's happening. You have to understand, I know it's happening. I'm trying to show you. I've even seen some streamers in Elden Ring where they have convenient problems with a game where they didn't normally have this problem with a game, and all of a sudden it's acting really odd as soon as I start watching the stream. And I'm like, wow. So that's the stuff where you have to understand, that's why I've been really careful with certain things where it's very clear this person you know, is trying to silently break everything, all while getting people to harm the person they're attacking as well. You know, just literally the worst of the worst. I didn't use 2. Okay. And there we have it. Some of the early ons of me playing this game, was just me discovering very calmly that the bosses are pretty fun, that I enjoy them, that I'm pretty good at dodging and pretty good at taking them on. And so it actually helped me do, learn Dark Souls 3 a lot better, and I was able to go back and play that a lot better. So the whole point was to, the scammer that's kind of been trying to do this, the whole point was to use this game, specifically this one, because of how hard it is and stuff like that, and, you need to get good and whatnot. Just that type of toxicity that's behind it, they're going to use that, obviously, to, because that's so it does surround the game. There's no question. And so you have to recognize that's all they're doing is more specifically a game, that would do that, obviously. He disappeared. Never know. You never know. Let's see anything in here. Ah. Okay. I mean, obviously now the person's just constantly hitting it to throw shade on what they were doing before. Yeah, I mean, obviously that's... I mean, clearly that's, you know, just to appear like a troll and not... You know, not like they're organizing all of what they're organizing. So anyway, let's go back over to my marker here like I was planning on. I'm gonna head back over here now and head back down to that marker. You know, because now I got all three. And obviously just wanted to check those ruins, and I'm glad I did, you know, because obviously when you first do an area, you a lot of times you just run through, you know, and you feel like you did a lot there already, so you gotta come back, and you always find extra stuff. I mean, at least I do. There's so much stuff to do that it's pretty easy to, you know, miss those things. Alright. I think I did this, but I don't know for sure. I didn't! Oh my goodness. I didn't even do this one. I suck. Oh my god. Oh jeez. I remember this now. I do remember this now, actually. Shit! That's a crazy debuff. I think that's the same debuff that you get if you don't know about the, you know, don't hug the lady in the hold. Don't do it. I think it's the same one. You will get that for like ever. Until I think that point where I saw her again, actually. I think that's obviously when you can... Can't think how I want to do this. He's learning. That's awesome. Oh my gosh. That's so cool. That is so cool. I freaking did it. I'm glad that I started going around doing this stuff. Wow. Wow. See? See, you just have to play the game. Holy crap, man. That was fun. That was tough. You know, you gotta figure out what to do. And see, I couldn't summon. Again, remember, a lot of people are under the conception you can summon everywhere. Again, I could not summon there. I physically couldn't do it. Hey. Yeah, I decided that my area wasn't big enough, so I channeled it further, and that was what I needed to push through the end there. So that's what got me the extra there. Cuz he was just learning. You remember liking his Ash? Oh, actually, this is the guy that I needed. This is the guy that I actually needed him because I was gonna say I think that this is probably one of the best. We had talked about Ashes and what the best one was. I think this one's one of the best ones in the game. Because I was looking up what other people's opinions and stuff were, and a lot of people were saying it was this one. You know, after you and I were talking about that, because I was curious.
I see.
There he is. I can't. I don't have enough. So we'll just do it like that for now. Yeah. For sure. Well, now that you told me that, now I know it. Now I know to trust the, you know, because that's good because you know you're somebody else now saying that, other than just like this video and stuff like that, and what that opinion is. So that's good to hear. That is good to hear. Let me go ahead and go ahead and just do this. I don't know how far along this was. 7. I can expertly get 2 of them, but the guy crouches down. I'm totally missed. They were a little too far apart. Yeah, I understand. I understand. And that's what a lot of people have to understand about this game too, is it really is this complex for most people to play it. Pretty much everyone. Like, you won't remember how to explain something. You just have to sort of do it. You know, a lot of times. And so I think that's actually a lot of times why people end up playing again. You know, they were talking about it and they don't remember how to do something. They're like, man, now I'm just going to do it. And then they remember because they, you know, just through doing it. But, yeah, it's not everything in the game. It's just, specifically more exploration and stuff like that a lot of times. You know, just because of how, you know, just how complicated things can get in this one. Yeah. Yeah, you just get a certain amount. Like, throughout. It's, they're the memory stones, right? The little memory stones. I think that's what those are. And then, like, a lot of them are part of the different quest lines. Once you finish the quest, you'll find a chest and it'll be in there. I know, like, specifically a Rise has it, one of them. Yeah, I understand. It's happened to me. That's happened to me already, for sure. I thought it was this. Yep, you're not the only one. It's all of us. We all need to get good at this game. Except for that player that starts the boss battle by shooting an arrow through the boss door, aggroing the dogs, then perfuming them to take control of them, to annihilate the boss without even walking in. That person doesn't need to get good. That is the very definition. It's like that's the point. Technically, the game has a lot of little, like, if you really think about how to do something, you really can do stuff like that. So that is kind of the point, but it is so hard to figure. So, like, that is so intricate. Who's gonna think of that? Except, you know, genius. Genius that's doing that all the time, right? Yeah. Right. Right, exactly. Maybe it's time to load up my Dark Souls save a little bit. You know, my DS3 save. Because I might be a good like 30%. Just judging it, basing it based on what I think is left in the game. I might be a good 30%, maybe even like 40, closer to that. But yeah, like approaching halfway point. Not quite there though. Not sure though. I just know that a lot of what I've been doing is, you know, opening up that swamp area, being able to actually go back and forth freely through there. That's mainly what I've been in DS3. I think I pretty much have like all that, and then I just did the thing where you hold up the you like hold up a banner or something like that. I think I just did that. That's what I just did, I think. So wherever the heck that is. Like there's a boss there, and you have to beat the boss, and then hold up the banner, right, after that. And there's a bonfire there too. After I actually did do the banner, I think, and then I got to a new area after that. That's where I am. Like I've done that, a good bit of that. And that's like my regular area now that I'm like doing basically. So like I said, I'm trying to open up like the swamp a bit more and freely move through there and just try to get everything that I should be getting and doing through there too. Because I've been going back through there and I found like little things here and there that I didn't get. Sort of just like this, where I'm like, oh, okay, I didn't see this before, you know. And I'm running a, I think I have a sword build on that. I'm not doing like any, I know I made a pyromancer. I did. But my main, I think my main's a sword build, I think. I did restart a pyromancer. I did. But I think my main build, because if you guys remember me doing that, I think I did that on my PS5. When I started playing again, because I have it on, I have a PlayStation 4 copy that I've always had. So I restarted it. This is one of the first games I got for the PlayStation 4. I restarted it. On that, and that's my pyromancer. Yeah, no, it's no. I think I have that too. Is there DLC? I have whatever like the, because like there was one time it was really cheap. I'm not gonna say what it was, and that's why I got it. And it was like the best version, and it came with all the stuff. So that's why. And I was like, oh, this is really nice. Really nice. Yeah, I may have to try that in 2, but there's a real good chance I'll play through 2 before 1, because I remember liking 2. the little bit that I played. I just remember thinking, like, as much as 1 was a nice starting point, it seemed like a nice starting point, I just remember 2 seeming more like a game I would want to play versus the first one. You know, I just more confined, more, you know, like just a little bit less. That's all. You know, nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. But I would probably prefer 2, more than likely. Oh, okay. Well, I do know that DS3 is flat out, you know, obviously more than the other games, right? Like, there's more content. Like, it's a longer, each one was longer, right? I think. Pretty sure. Could be wrong. But I'm pretty sure. I'm not somebody who's played through them all, you know, all the way through, so I can't even say I'm pretty sure, you know. I just don't know. Let me do this one more time here. Dark Souls 2 is the most content. I heard that Dark Souls 2 was longer than 1, but I didn't realize it was longer than 3. See, I'm not sure. I feel like each one got a little bit longer, but like I said, I could be wrong. I'm not sure. Maybe it didn't. I don't know. I just feel like that is the case.
I see. You're here for some...
So I need a number 8. All right, let me just see here. I need number 8. 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 Oh, I can't buy number 8? Oh, there it is, my fault. Wait. It's Ghost Glove Ward, isn't it? Yeah, I can't buy number 8. Is it Grave or Ghost? I think it's Ghost.
I see.
I wonder if one of the other shops has it. Probably not. Well, I guess I gotta I gotta actually get a number 8 somehow. Alright, that's fine. Let me just try it. It's fine. Yeah, Dark Souls 2 and 3 got Dark Souls 2 got Dark Souls 2 got three DLCs. I thought Dark Souls 3 had a DLC, but I wasn't sure about Dark Souls 2, and it had 3. Jeez. Well, that explains it. That would explain it then. Alright, let's try this guy out. Look at him. He looks awesome. Damn. He's not doing a whole ton of damage or anything. So it would be nice to get some Ghost Glove Orbs. But that attack could make him worth it. I wonder if he'll work on Millennia. I'm wondering now if I can use him on her. Because I'm pretty sure... he's gonna work better than the Mimic. I mean, look at him go. That's not bad. Took that hit. I mean, this guy sucks, so it's not like anything to worry about or anything. But where'd he go? Oh. He's not really doing a whole lot of damage. I need him to pull aggro. He is sort of doing that. Yeah, see, but look, not for long. I wish he'd do that attack more often. Well, he is pretty cool. I will admit that. Considering, you know, trying the Mimic on the last boss, but just taking it straight down to, like, literally only the Meteorite Staff and Rock Sling. So that way, the two of us are only doing Rock Sling. You know what I mean? I'm thinking about it. By the way, that lag you guys always see when I do that, that's actually the stream software, it's not the game. I hope you understand that by now. That's the stream software that does that. Yeah, yeah. And that's the point. Like, the Mimic is your tank. I mean, like, literally, it is the tankiest of... it is. It is flat out tanky. And then you can't even use it for that anymore. You used to be able to. In my opinion. It just sucks that, like, you know, like, that's a thing of the past now, that you used to be able to do it. So anyway, I'm gonna run to the bathroom. And I'll be back. I appreciate the chat, Andy. As always. I don't expect anybody to, you know, when I, you know, get up, go to the bathroom or whatever, I don't expect anybody to stick around. I appreciate, though, if you do. I do. But of course don't expect that. Don't think that. Well, yeah, anyway, I do have to get up here, so let me go do that, and I'll be back. Thanks for the chat. Always cool talking about Souls games, obviously. I remember we were talking about Sekiro, and I love it, I'm terrible at it. I am awful. And originally I thought it was the game, but flat out it was me. I didn't know. I had no idea what I was doing. And the same thing with Dark Souls 3 at first. I really thought, you know, I had no idea there were certain things I didn't know. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, exactly. I mean, just flat out. Again, my one fix, they would probably fix it all. All they'd have to do is simply adjust the fact that in a boss arena, when you're facing a boss, there is absolutely no chance that the AI can think it's too far from you. All they have to do is that. Because you're in a boss arena, now it locks it into the fact where it knows the enemy is there, and it's always aggro. It needs to do that. Because they already made the AI not very smart. Like, that much is clear. So, I think that the nice thing to do to kind of go the other way a little bit to help combat what's happening, again, is just to take away the ability where, in any type of boss arena, that Mimic's gonna get too far from you, where now it's just running past the boss to get close enough to you to simply turn around again and attack the boss. Well, those are those gaps of time where the aggro isn't working anymore, where the boss starts attacking you. That's all they would have to do. You know, to adjust that. It really is. It would fix a lot of those issues, because then that would never happen. And now, again, the AI is the Mimic is clearly not as smart as it used to be. So that would still exist, and you know, all that. It's just that parameter of being in a boss arena and having, you know, that doesn't make any sense to me. You know, obviously. They can see you. You're still there. You're you know. So I think they need to eliminate that. That's all. Anyway, thanks again. I'm gonna get up here, but I'll be back. Yeah, right. Yeah, no, and that's what it is. And that's what it is, yeah. It's an entire game of parrying and stuff like that. But Yeah, I mean, I still think it's really good. It's just very difficult. But I actually agree with you. Um, Obviously, not somebody that does that a lot. I would prefer to dodge or something like that. Anyway, we'll be back. Thanks for watching, guys. Yeah, I definitely. I'm not sure about the show, but I've definitely heard of, you know, Flight of the Conchords. I just like Lonely Island. Lonely Island is really funny. I mean, just started with, you know, like, obviously the guys from SNL. But they have a lot of really funny stuff. Like a Boss is really funny. Alright. So let's go over this one and keep going here. Yep, got that one. Alright, I think the next one is just right up there. I know we got that one, because we did that one recently. I don't need to check that one. I'll check this one though. It's just really funny. So I did that one. That one that I shared in chat's probably my favorite one. There's a couple I really like, but oh yeah, I definitely grew up with him. He was funny. Alapalooza was like probably my first like actual album, like CD album, like compact disc CD album that because I had a lot of like cassette tapes growing up, but that was probably my first cassette like compact disc album was Alapalooza, and then I think very shortly after that I needed a few others, but but yeah, that was probably my first one, and that was a great one. Yeah, like, but it got me into so many different genres of music. Like, that was why I loved it, was because I heard about all these different songs because of that. And I think there was a lot of, you know, like, I loved Michael Jackson's music. I loved it, but it was probably a good bit of why, because he would mirror, he did a few of them. I think he did a few of them. I remember Fat, obviously. Fat was amazing. If you've never seen Fat, Go watch the video for Bad by Michael Jackson and then watch Fat. Oh, Eat It. Yeah, Eat It was really good. He did a I feel like there's more too. But yeah, he did Eat It as well. Which of course was Beat It. Which had the great Eddie Van Halen on the guitar solo for Beat It for Michael Jackson. I'm gonna check that one. That's how I found out about My Sharona. Great song. Oh, I know. Look, the likes are coming off. That's a perfect reason to dislike the stream, isn't it? To start removing your likes. Be sitting here talking about liking Weird Al songs. It's definitely a reason. That makes sense. It's totally not a troll that does that. You know, it makes sense to sit here and remove all your likes after talking about Weird Al. Totally makes sense. This stream had 4 likes, and this weird stalker sat here and removed them all after I mentioned Weird Al. Trying to throw shade on my stream. I don't know if this is going to take me to, like, the end of it or the beginning. I hope the beginning. Yeah, the fat shit was so good on that. Makes me think of Austin Powers. That's right. That was great. You gotta love the Austin Powers movies. I mean, the first one. Amazing. Okay, so... Oh man, I can't get there from here? I remember this spot, obviously. I just didn't realize that this wasn't connected up there. Okay. Huh. I wonder how I'm supposed to get that out, actually. Alright, let me... No, that's not right. Let me actually go from up here. It's pretty crazy. It's pretty crazy. But I need to take a look at this from, like, up top. Because I don't know where it is. If you get offended by the... Weird Al would always ask. He asked every time. There's only one artist where they did it by accident. That's why he doesn't do that. So the fact that people are getting offended, that's their problem. He always asks and gets permission, even though he doesn't need it. You don't need it. He doesn't need it. He already confirmed that. Now, I'm not going to say why, but it was very legal. And again, there was one that was a mistake. It should never happen. But the whole point was it was a mistake. You know, because he always asks for permission. Oh man, I really was over in the right spot? What the heck? So, yeah, people just... And like I said, it always actually got me into the music. It always did. I always thought it was cool to, you know, like that it did that for me, because it was different. It's not like he sat here and, you know, he did a legitimate cover where it changed it. You know? Parody slash cover. Look. 0 likes. Taking it down to 0 likes. Just because I'm sitting here talking about Weird Al. Isn't that strange? People are strange. You know, again, that's just that stalker. You know what I mean? So, like, the point is they were all on there for this one crazy weirdo to sit here and remove them all. People are so weird. Like, to actually waste your time doing that. Just to, like... What? Like... You know what I mean? Like, yeah... Strange. He's not legally obligated. He's not. That was the whole point. Like, again, they found that out. Like, the whole point is he always gave accreditations. He's changing the words. He's not saying it's his. It's not copyright. Alright. So I got that. Alright, there was a whole thing way back. And the whole point was that, you know, it was a miscommunication. His people told him that he could do a cover of something when when he had contacted their, you know, this person's people, and that's all it was. It was a miscommunication. They said that he could, so he did it. And then he found out, obviously, after releasing it, that they had a problem with it, and he didn't. The whole point was that he was obviously not happy because, and he, you know, I think he issued an apology and everything. But, you know, they found out that, again, he doesn't have to. He just does. He chooses to do that. I liked, I loved UHF. UHF was a great movie. And there was a parody of Money for Nothing in that called Beverly Hillbillies. I really liked that one. Yeah, exactly. He probably liked the artist he parried, so he chose to do them. He chose to ask them out of respect. That's the point. It's out of respect, like he likes the original artist. That's exactly the point. And that's the point I'm making. I would then go listen to it because I liked it. Because I was like, well, I heard this here. Now, a lot of the time, I heard it originally. So, you know, that was the case, but... And then, yeah, very shortly after that, my next CD was obviously Paranoid, Black Sabbath, and a few others, but I mean, cassette tapes, cassette tapes was what I had originally. So that was what was like. That was where I had the Michael Jackson, and then I had the Elvis Presley. I had a lot of Christmas cassette tapes too, I think. Well, not a lot. I think I had like one that had a whole lot of songs on it. That's what it was. I used to listen to old, like... who's that? I'm trying to think of who. These Eyes, that song, These Eyes. Like, stuff like that, like old songs. I had like a tape with that. Stuff like that. I heard it was on me. Oh snap. Well, I think I got them all. I don't see any more that I didn't try. I mean, I really did go here pretty recently. It was pretty recent that I did this one. Nice. Iron Man was like, you know what I mean? Like, you hear that. I think that's what I heard first, as far as like metal is concerned. there's anything. Oh, there is a chest here. Okay. Well, that's cool. I found a chest that I didn't find before. Okay. Ew. The stalker took all his likes off my stream and it hurt my feelings. His fake likes are gone. Ugh. Alright, let's see. Alright. Okay. Alright. Yeah, Weird Al's awesome. I had Greatest Hits Volume 2. I had that one too. I had some sort of VHS collection of videos too. But it would show like the original video and then it would show his thing. Something like that. Yeah, some people just hate. I don't understand why you'd hate the guy. It's really weird. I feel like it's because he does. He is. I guess he does get political sometimes. I don't know. Who can blame him? But no, that's how like a lot of how I found out about like more Queen songs, because obviously I knew about Queen from Bohemian Rhapsody and Wayne's World once that came out, but I also had another one, Rides the Bus. I also had I feel like I had some point, or maybe I knew somebody that had like a collection of Queen videos too, because I remember sitting and watching like just a whole bunch of them at one time. Yeah, like it's not like, yeah, you can't take it that seriously, like. The whole point is that if it is, then you know, obviously he doesn't you know, necessarily want to do that parody. The person's not going to agree to it or whatever, you know. I'm just saying. Well, obviously I've done that a bunch of times. Alright. I'm just running around here. Alright, you know what? Let me look at something here. You know what? I do need to... I do need to... I forgot about this. This is like sometimes. Remember the tree sentinels here? I got one. Not the other. The heck? I thought... I didn't think I got him. see something. I think so. You mean in mountaintops? I think so. In mountaintops? What the heck? I mean, maybe I did finally get him. I just don't remember doing it. He was here for a bit though, and I remember I thought I had gotten them both before, but he respawned. I find it hard to believe that he's supposed to respawn if he's a tree sentinel. There you are. Let's talk about this. I mean, there is a tree here. Guess I could check that. But I'm pretty sure... I mean, that's... it's right there. I feel like I would have gotten that. But maybe not. Yeah, but you're saying he's at the tree though, right? Up. That took long enough. 3 3 hours later, I'll be able to heal. Constantly interrupting my task. Okay. I may not have come up here. This was kind of annoying, so I may have avoided it. It is possible. Alright. Should be over here somewhere. Wait a minute. Gotta go up. Yeah, I probably didn't do this. Let's just see. He doesn't like only come out during the day or anything, does he? It kind of looks like I already got whatever was here. I mean, I obviously came up here, ran up through here. I just don't know that I, like, did it like I just did, you know? Because, I mean, obviously this, you know, I mean, like, there's that. Unless that's down below. Might be down below. But it just seems like I like ran up here already anyway. Yeah, that is down there. So it kind of seems like I ran up here already anyway, and I feel like, yeah, all right, yeah, I feel like I did. I just didn't hang around probably and do the rest of it, really. I know I'm snacking on stream, and I know that totally nobody ever does that. You know, like this ridiculous troll right now. Anything to, like, why? Really? Oh my God. Not even 5 seconds later. 2 seconds later. Is there one here? I feel like I've gotten that one. If there was one there. I feel like I would have gotten it. I feel like I've gotten the tree avatars. I feel like I have. I mean, I can check this one. That looks like it's by itself. Let me get over there. Kind of looks like it's from here, actually. There's like a gap there. There's like a broken bridge, but I might be able to jump the gap. I'm not sure. I don't remember. I don't remember. This is so dumb. This is so dumb. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's so fucking stupid. Jesus Christ. All that just to open my map. Jesus Christ. Yep. Yeah, okay, there it is. Can't do it. Yep, all that to go down here just to fucking find out that I can't. It's so fucking stupid. If only there was a way to know if you've gotten the bosses or not. You know, like an indicator on the map. Like I've been saying every day that I've been doing this shit. If only. If only that very diverse, huge map with all these different buttons and things that it does could do that. The wiki can, but, you know, the map in the game, you know. Got a nice ring to it. Alright. Where the heck am I going? Where the heck am I going? Let's go up here. No, you don't. One day I'll stand up and roll. One day. You see him take 3 years to stand? Alright. Let's see. Where the fuck? Oh god. Oh god. Oh, oh shit. I'm wrong. There's nothing there. Alright. There's nothing there. Alright, I'll see it. They let you cast Return to Grake Miracle. And use homework bones in combat. Don't know why. Using the map is where they draw the line. Uh-huh? Uh-huh? Mm-hmm. 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 Exactly. Well, and then, like, never being able to frickin' see the bosses and whether you've completed them or not. Like, literally, have I done this cave? 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 We don't know. We don't know. No idea. You just have to remember. And there's so much shit. There's so much. We have no idea. Did we do this? Did we do this? Did we do this? Who knows? Sure. I sure don't. So if there's a way to do that, you know, again, little boss symbols, a little line through it or something like that, you know. Or maybe a little X next to it. This is completed when you're done the boss. Even something like that. Would be appreciative and amazing. And amazing. It'd be amazing. I'm right back. Alright. Sorry, I'm just going down to chill mode here. We're gonna just try to save resources. Alright. So, making a tool that checks your inventory items to determine what you've done seems doable. Then combine the result of that with one of the existing map databases. Surprised no one has done it. Yeah, like the inventory issue, and then again, of course, like all that would require is a search function, but I just think the answer is, have you completed this or not? And then the determination is whether the boss is completed. That's it. And then that it's very simple at that point. Then anybody can just know that that's the determination, and then that's whatever symbol is that they put there, whether it be an X or a, like a circle with a line through it or whatever. But they already used that, so it probably wouldn't be that, because that tells you can't use the site. You can't fast travel. The little circle with a line through it. If you're underground, that'll show you if you can or can't. Sometimes you actually can, but most of the time, no. I want to try something. There's something that is over here that I haven't tried yet. At least I don't think I've tried this yet. I don't know where it is. There's like a spot over here. I think. I remember there being like a... Yeah, there we go. There's something here that you fall on, I think. Yeah. But now what? So yeah, what the heck? I can mount here for double jump. Yes. 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 These look suspicious. What is this? And then that's it. Okay. Wait, what's down there? Wait, there's enemies here? Wait, there's more? Wait a minute. Wait, what? Well, how... But how do I get down there? What the heck? That's pretty far down. I thought this was it. Oh man. Is there like a ladder somewhere? If I drop down anywhere at this point, I don't think I can. There's a spot, maybe. I don't know. That looks a little bit. Maybe not. Wow. This is huh. You can jump to the lip of the outer tower. Okay. Oh, okay. I was a little concerned. I was afraid to do that. Okay. So, what else is down here? I guess this is it. Do I have to go down further? Oh my god. I think I'm... I gotta go down again. Let me make sure I get all the materials and stuff up here. This is crazy. I knew there had to be something down here. Because I remember looking at this even early in the game, thinking, there's gotta be a way. Okay. So I'm at the end here. I guess I can just... Oh. Oh, okay. Oh, that works pretty nicely. Oh, okay. I think this is it. I think I'm actually, like, at the end here. I don't think there's anything else below this. I think it's fair to say... Wait, what's that? I think it's fair to say that, this is probably it. That's an actual item. Dragon Crest Shield Talisman? Nice. Wow. So there's an item down here too. That's awesome. What is that? Oh. Oh. No way. Whoa. It's awesome. Yeah, that's pretty good. You think this is it? Yeah, I think so too. I just don't see anything, you know, further down than this, so I'm just assuming that's it. Must be. Oh, what a terrible spot to lose your runes. I'll bet my runes are sitting down there. Why are there stairs there? Oh, nice. That's pretty cool. It definitely has attack speed too. Ooh. That was a close one. Nice. I remember seeing this before too. Yeah, I think it's just there. Yeah, it just looks like that. What? What is it? Alright, well, at least I have that now. Oh, wait. Something's gonna happen. Oh, okay. Never mind. I thought maybe there was like a special, but it was just an enemy. All right. Let me check this again. I don't remember, again, I don't remember getting him a second time. I remember him respawning. Thought I had gotten him the first time. Like, I know there's two. Well, he's not here. Alright. Well, one less thing to do then. Until he magically respawns again, right? Alright, let's see. Probably just a little bit of leveling or something. Wish they didn't screw up so much PvP. Wish they didn't screw up PvP so much. And emergency room. It was profitable in the other games. On the other consoles. Yeah. For sure. All right. Sounds interesting. I am interested in continuing that DS2 run for sure. I am definitely interested. Alrighty. 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 Yeah. Well, I mean, you know, it's obviously just... But yeah, I mean, obviously that doesn't help with... when we're doing those things, for sure. And obviously you're gonna move the screen around more during those moments. So, you know, more of a chance. Alright, well, let me see here. Well, let me see here. Sorry, I gotta be right back again, guys. My bad. Okay, sorry about that. I had to make a sandwich. Guess I didn't come up here. Oh, cool. Smell. Yep. I need 18 faith, but man, that's awesome. Oh. Okay. Well, that's cool. I could. I don't know if it'd be enough. It may. I'll probably just try it another time. Would it? Yeah, I need to go through and try a bunch of different, you know, sorceries that I've actually gotten that are also faith, like you're saying. So, you know, I'll probably just do that at some point anyway. But, so I'm glad I figured my way out up here. It's interesting that there's not a site of grace up here, but I guess there's really not. Just looking here. No, there's not. I mean, it literally is just the two. Just the two Graques I have right here. Yeah, I mean, I pretty much have all that now. Um... Yeah, I remember I did this before too, but I just wanted to be sure. Yeah, I think I have all of them. I'll be honest, I really think I do have all of the Grakes in Erdtree, aside from the final boss. Aside from, you know, after I finish this boss, there's gonna be one right here. It'll be somewhere around here. Around here. Somewhere around there. So yeah, that's the only one. And that's after I get that boss, so obviously. Obviously. Yeah. Well, like I said, I want to do that at some point anyway. Right now, just focusing on what I'm working on here. Yeah, I really do think so at this point. Check something here. Made it. Dumb. Dumb. Yeah, I mean, that's usually how it goes, though, so. It's just shitty how often you lose him. I'm just enjoying the scenery, man. Yeah, that one is weird. Like I get that you can use that, but it's still weird. Like I've I remember using it and just thinking, wow, this basically never works. Like I mean, I guess it does, obviously, but like you know, it is very just so circumstantial. Anyway. I'm just like looking around, see if there's anything else I can kind of do here. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Right, but like what you're saying, like that exactly my point. Like it it's always some sort of weird thing where you feel like you were fine, you know, like I feel like honestly there's times where like you really do just jump a few feet and you know it doesn't seem to understand. It was only a few feet, you know. Or so I just obviously that's what the talisman's for, but what I was, you know, like I was saying, like what you said is what I've experienced most of the time is where it's really not usually that, you know. Sorry guys, this may take me a few minutes as I'm like really am down to the last bit of content here in the game. See, I have this. I have the secret. I do have the secret room. It's not labeled for some reason. So, I mean, I can go there, but I'm thinking that it's just, again, not labeling it right. So I'm pretty sure it was just over here. Yeah. You just have to attack the ground. So it's weird it's not labeled. You know, because normally, you know, like ruins and stuff. But I guess just because it is a secret room. I just thought for sure after I would get it, it would be labeled, you know what I mean? By the way, now that I'm thinking about it, oh wow, there's an item up there. Keep in mind that if you're still somebody that hasn't played the game or played it very much, you probably don't know about the fact that you could play an entire quest line out and then accidentally completely destroy the entire world. That can actually happen. Basically, instead of being able to continue playing and stuff like that, literally you burn you just destroy everything. And that is a possibility. So, just be careful. There are some things that, when playing the quest lines, the storylines, that you may want to consider looking up what's going to happen if I do this. That's where I stopped at. I try not to look too much, you know, just essentially give me an answer. What will happen if I follow this quest line out to the end? What is the outcome? Because sometimes, I mean, unless you know, that's appealing, but that could be a real downer. You know, you finish the whole game, or maybe you didn't. You know, and the idea is you finish it, but you didn't really do anything else, and you want to. Obviously, it would be cool to do that ending, though, to try it out. You know, at least once. Alright, well, at least I finally got those items. Not necessarily see anything else at the moment. Maybe I'll go this way. Definitely a really cool area. That prevents it? I'm not sure what prevents it. I know that... Hold on. This torch? See this torch? This torch, I know that the ending happens when you look like this torch. That's the ending I'm talking about. That's all I know. I don't really know much beyond that. I just know that everything about you, you know, like, essentially, like, basically, you chose that quest line. Like, there's something about this, like, particular power, I think, for one of the one of the people that you know, the quest lines that you do. I think that's the idea. Like, again, I'm very limited on the information. I'm not sure. I just know that it's sort of like that, where Oh my gosh, the entire thing burns down. I think it has something to do with that anyway. But, that's all I know, mainly. I mean, mainly, actually, I don't technically know that. I actually technically just mainly know that that is a quest line, to be honest with you. As I look things up, I would be cautious, obviously. If I know it's... Because the idea is that this torch... You have to realize this torch causes madness buildup. So, like, that's what you have to understand. Like, that's the point. I think that's the idea. Not sure. It could be a DLC. Yeah, because I don't know. It says frenzied flame. I don't know if that has anything to do with it. I feel like it does. I'm not 100% though. I was just using that as an example of why I think. Because I'll be honest, again, I'm not really even 100% sure on that. I just know that that is a thing that can happen. And you're right, it's possible that that's DLC. But I know it's an ending that can happen. And you gotta be really careful. But I thought DLC... I could be wrong. I thought DLC was... based on... some of the things that you did... in the game. But didn't really have... I mean, doesn't it really just have one ending? I have no idea. I know Elden Ring itself, the original game, obviously has plenty of endings, but I don't know about DLC endings. I'll be honest with you. Yes, you lock in the ending after getting the fire giant, yes. That I do know. Because, I think somebody did tell me that. That sounds right. That sounds right. That sounds like what somebody told me. Oh, there's a number 7. Maybe I could find another 8er ending. Yeah, maybe it might have something to do with the frenzied flame. You know what I mean? Because it would make sense, but I don't know. I mean, technically, like, I just know, like, again, it's an ending, it's the ending essentially where you're just destroying the world instead. You know, like, technically it's the only ending where you become the Elden Lord, right? Because technically all the other endings, you're choosing not to do that. So technically you're not really the Elden Lord then, because the Elden Lord does that. Right? Oh, okay. Well, good. Now I know that. Thanks. Yeah, I had no idea. Yeah, no, I remember. Okay. Yeah, that's okay. Okay. I wouldn't mind doing it on a different, you know what I mean, like just a different save. I need to get, I'm actually pretty good at doing, I can get pretty far in the game pretty quick. But I'm not, Astrologer's not going to be the build that so I do have one of these guys left. Maybe two. Astrologer's not going to be the build that I think I'm going to be doing speed runs on or anything like that. I think it's probably going to be like Samurai or something like that. Oh, okay. I'm not really too worried about getting these other two guys that are here. I'm really not. It's really not something I'm concerned about doing. Yeah, I've heard that you're just basically locked into that one. So I got the Age of Stars ending. Which is really cool. It was really cool. You know, that sword that I was looking at would look super cool with this build. I'll look at it. Where's that sword at? It was a great sword, right? Yeah. Look at that thing. It just looks so cool with this build. With this set, I should say. With the set. Yeah. Yeah, there's a bunch of endings. Lord of the Frenzied Flame. I think that's the actual true Elden Lord ending. The one that we were just talking about. Because that's the point. The Elden Lord destroys the world. Is the idea. Yeah, this sword is so cool. All right. Anyway. Oh, okay. Yeah, this So the torch I have is pretty cool too. It weighs more though. I was using this one for a while just because it's cool. But yeah, it does weigh more. And not as good. And not as good as my other one. But I mean, it does lighten things up instead of making them. I mean, it's plenty. This one's plenty bright though. Lesson Spears, what you call the scat ending? Oh, okay. Yeah. It's that's. I mean, that's cool. I mean that. I obviously would like to. You know, at least get one different ending. I don't necessarily. Yeah, just it'd be interesting. What an interesting bitrate shift that was. Okay. So, I'll go around here. Oh man. Ah, nice. I guess I didn't really go around here too much. Damn it. Can I open the map, please? Oh my gosh. He's still going. Are you kidding me? Oh my god, this is so stupid. I can't stand this trash. This is so dumb. Jeez, that was stupid. Like, literally defeats the purpose of having the map. Unbelievable. Ridiculous. He can actually see me. And he's not coming this way either. Jeez. Oh boy. Wow. Pretty sad. Pretty sad. Do you expect anybody to learn the map that way? Pretty sad. Really is just the one thing up here. Okay. Nice. Well, I still need to look around for more content, because I'm trying to get as much as I can, obviously. Clearly. Ahem. Ahem. I think it makes sense, because with a lot of those, there's always some sort of sacrifice. You know, that's the point of like the unforgivable part of it, or you know, the reason it's forbidden in the first place is because there's some sort of consequence for using it, or something that, you know, like again, maybe the user would have to bear, but at the same time comes at the cost of, you know, again, somebody else usually, and you know, again, that's not obviously fair. So I think it actually makes sense that that's actually kind of the point of that. You know, the dark arts in general and stuff like that. So I mean, I think for the most part, I think that makes sense. But you know, that's just me. I can't think of, you know, like anything that stands out that's not making sense. No. There's a cost. It always ages the person. It always harms them. The point is that Voldemort himself, you know, had to split himself. You know, like the whole point is he had fail safes. So if something happened to him, you know, he could just come back. Like that was the whole point. Is like most people couldn't do that, and he wasn't honest with a lot of them about those sorts of things. Is that's why it's forbidden. And so like that was why he would mislead them, and that's also why Snape's character was so important. Is that's why he had to be tough on students. Is the idea is that it comes with great discipline and responsibility that you use it, and only then. And that was the whole point behind his character. Is he didn't necessarily see a bad thing to using it, but with restraint. And that was what Malfoy obviously didn't stand in the beginning, and any of those guys like misled. The point is that they were misled by the concept. They didn't understand that using it in excess does come at a cost to the user, as well as other people. But again, it trust me, it does. And the whole point was that the Deathly Hallows was that which would make it seem like you know, less of a burden. So if you had those things, you know, because of the Resurrection Stone. Right. Well, like Horcruxes and stuff. That's the point. So. That was the point. Is like, there's a reason they were unforgivable, and there was a reason why that people didn't actually like. No, they did come at a cost. And hence why Snape had to be the way he had to be, and almost never used it. You know, like that was the whole point. Is a seemingly decent character, a good person, and then doing the dark arts. The point is that looks like somebody very disciplined, very restrained, almost would never use it. Versus, you know, somebody else just going like crazy, and so they have to like basically become a sort of like almost like a necromancer sort of thing, you know, where they got to figure out how to wield that action, you know, like those types of things. If that makes sense. Yeah, Voldemort is basically like a lich, you know, in a, so to speak, I suppose. Yes. Because you have to understand that most wizards and stuff in Harry Potter aren't they can't actually wield magic like that insanely. Like, it takes quite a bit. And then by the time they would, the whole point is that they have restraint and discipline. Like, and not everybody can do that. That is a very gifted person that could do something like that. So yeah, like that. The point is that the game takes that to a very excessive amount and just gives you a full arsenal. But in reality, you know, most wizards and stuff like that. Yeah, Dumbledore truly was one of a kind. Like, that was why that castle was so protected and everybody was so protected. Again, Dumbledore was a very powerful wizard. Like, almost nobody could. Again, and even Voldemort couldn't. That was the whole point. So, only in old age could they even come close. Yeah. Yes. Yeah. Fair. Yeah. Fair enough. And again, there are those explanations, but you know, yeah, each one, each book, and then the game too. It isn't necessarily going to go into every little bit of lore and stuff like that, but for sure in the game, your character would. I mean, you Merlin might be a tough boss for you, but you could take on Merlin. You know, like, that's the point. Like, you're insane in the game. You know, like Merlin himself. You know. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe they that's a good point with the morality, but maybe they just decided they didn't want it. I do know that you know, there's still obviously the different choices of once you get that. So you do have it finally. No, there's no consequences to learning it. Once you have it, though, again, there are consequences to using it. So save your game before using it, and then go ahead and tell me what happens when you use it. Use it in the school. You can, trust me. So again, there's no consequence to learning it. But trust me, I've seen it. There is a consequence. I admit I have not done it yet myself, because I didn't choose that quest line for my main one yet. For my main one when I did it, but my other one I will eventually probably try to get that. But the point is that it is the trust me, there is a consequence. So. Just letting you know. Not an actual like enemies and stuff. I'm talking like you can actually, you know what I mean? Right, but yeah, I know you're saying you see it before learning it, but did you actually try to use it yet on somebody in the school? I'm not talking like any other spell normally. I'm just talking that one. Because I know I personally haven't, but I've seen the videos. Like I've seen people. Yeah, so yeah, I mean that's opposite from what I saw. I mean, I'll still have to look into it, but if you look it up, I've seen YouTube videos. Now maybe this was like what you're talking about, where they didn't actually do it and somebody was, but I've seen the video where somebody used that on somebody in the actual castle, and you know, like everybody turned on them and stuff. But you know, obviously normally you can't, so you know. There are I actually did a stream where I talked about the mods. There were some mods too added and everything. Yeah. That's I wasn't trying to necessarily spoil it for you, but that's what I saw. So hopefully you can, because there is a consequence if you do. And again, you won't win that. I think like it's a Azkaban sort of situation. That's what I saw in the video anyway. Yeah, I think the idea is you have to make a choice, and then you probably already made that to learn the spell. So you probably just have to finish out, because it's, you learn all that stuff through Sebastian, obviously. So I think you just have to finish out his quest line would be my guess. But I'm not sure. Like I said, I didn't, I didn't choose that option first. I choose the other one first, so not sure. Yeah, exactly. It's a choice to disagree with him going, you know, like sort of choosing the evil path, or you can agree with it, and then he would teach you that, obviously. It really is crazy. I literally just have nothing left to do. Like all of a sudden. As that goes. Suppose I go back here, do that. So I can figure that out. That would definitely be something I could do. I'm just trying to figure out if it's worth it or not. Let me see here. Yeah, actually, looking at that, that might be the one that I just say I don't need to necessarily do that one. I can always do that one like later on different characters or something, because I don't need to do that. So that could be, I think that can be like just one that I just decide, you know, like something I decide not to do necessarily. But aside from that, it really is. I am really having a hard time, aside from that one, having a hard time figuring out what else there is, because even when I come down here and look at everything I've done down here, it seems like I've pretty much gotten everything down here too. Yeah. Actually, yes, I did. And really, I'll be honest with you, pretty much none of them seemed unfamiliar. Like, for the most part. Pretty much none of them. Like, I was pretty familiar with all of them. Now, as far as, like, finishing it out, you know, I know sometimes it can seem like something is done, but it isn't. We kind of have been doing that, though, lately. Yeah, I mean, like, even Tops got done. Like, obviously, Ronnie got finished. Obviously. Yeah, exactly. Like, exactly. Like, there's certain quest lines I'm not going to be able to do at this point anyway. And I definitely have run into that. I know that for sure. But, yeah, I mean, obviously already having the Age of Stars ending, you know, obviously that limits what I'm already going to be able to do right there. You know, already having finished the game. There's going to be NPCs just completely missing now. You know, just because I literally finished the game, so they're just not there anymore. Okay, now that I didn't know I could do. Nice. I just found something that I didn't know I could do. So now I'm gonna cover all of my bases for golden seeds because you know I need one more golden seed. So that's something I can do. Definitely need to do that anyway. So, let me start just all the way at the bottom of the map. And we will go to the Castle Lift, I think. No, actually, I'm actually gonna go here. I'm gonna go here, and we're gonna start here. And I'm just gonna check the whole game for all the golden seeds that I could possibly get. I didn't even realize I could do that with this particular map. Alright, here we go. So I'm gonna run down here. I'm gonna go south here. There should be one on the right-hand side. Oh my gosh, I didn't even get it. There it is. Like, I found it right away. It's the first one I checked. That's crazy. Oh my gosh. I am very glad it was the very first one that I tried. That's pretty crazy. Oh, no way. I need more than that? No way. I I have 8. Apparently I need 10. Well, 9 or 10. I'm assuming it's 10 though. Alright, well, alright, let me look around then. Crazy. But at least I found one right away. That helps. Alright, so I think that's actually it for down here. Maybe I should cover my basis of Sacred Tears too. While I'm at it. Take a little longer, but it'll be worth it, I think. What are they doing? Oh. Well, I'm glad I did that anyway, because there's something here I don't have. There's a church there I don't have. It's like right around here. Oh, there's literally a church there that I don't have, and then there's a Sacred Tear there. Oh my gosh. Right here. Wow. Hold on. Huh. Wow. Okay, so found that. At least I have that now too. Alright, so there's another one here. Another one up here, but I probably already have this one. Yeah. I'm not sure where exactly, because it may not be labeled where it actually is. I mean, it has it labeled out here, but it's probably in the church when you first get to the church. Sort of like the last one was. Probably just look around here really quick. I mean, it paid off to look for the last one, so I'm actually glad that I did. Alright, doesn't look like there's anything else. So I definitely got this one. Alright. Alright, let's see. There's one more over here that is technically, I think, at this church. I think. Yes. Looks like I got this one too. It's probably there. Would be my guess. Alright, that's fine. Alright, so as far as golden seeds, the next golden seed is I probably won't necessarily do that with every Sacred Tear, because that might take a while. I'm just going to do the Golden Seeds right now. Alright, what is this one here? I'm gonna go here, and I think I know where this actually is. I probably have this one. Because this is the first one you come to, I think. Just don't know exactly. Maybe not. Or maybe it does. You know what? Yeah, okay. That's what I thought. If this is what I think it is, there's no way I don't have this. Yeah, this is the initial one. I just wanted to be sure that I did have it. It is there. I didn't get that though, so you know what? Let me do that. Do I have to go down to get that? I don't even remember. I think I have to go down and like do the whole thing to get that, maybe. Maybe I just didn't do all of it when I started this one. I am trying to remember if... Yeah, I thought so. I thought that that was the case, but I wasn't sure. Oh yeah, I probably have to go around up there. Yeah, it's possible. If that's the case, it's not labeled on the map. You know what I mean? Because I've already gotten all the labeled caves in the area. I would have seen that for sure. If that's the case. Did I do something wrong here? Okay. I did do a 180. It's been that long since I did the tutorial that I didn't, went the wrong way. So, here's this. This is what I was thinking of. This takes you up here. And there is an item up here, but it's not what I needed. It's the other side. So yeah, maybe you're right. Maybe there is a cliff, cave or something. Yeah, maybe. I wonder if I have to like roll into a wall somewhere. I'm just trying to look here. Oh, you know what? There is something, but I don't know if that's anything. You can take a look though. Does that look like it was it? That looked like the most promising spot to me was like somewhere down here. Oh, maybe not. You mean from the side of Grake? I mean over here. It looks like there's something over here. Shit. That's how you can actually get down there with that too, but there's nothing over here. It is weird this is here with nothing here. But the ramp leads you down to the shore, obviously. See, you did say walk to the right, so I will go the other way. I just thought you were talking about over there. So, alright, I'll go over here to the right. I'm not. Is that it? Is it like that? It doesn't look like anything to me. Oh snap. Well, there was that. Alright, I'll look around. I can't I feel like it. Are you sure it's not on the beach? Are you sure like I don't need to go down to the beach and then like try to go down this way? Well, that's where I was, right there. Kinda wanna see if it is. I mean, I'm not seeing it unless like you have a much like I tried looking. I don't really see anything conclusive about going around there. And even if it is on the side of the cliff over there, if I come around here and I go down, there's a good chance I'll still be able to see it if I'm down here, you know what I mean, like the opening, so. Oh no, for sure, yeah, I'm aware of that too. Like obviously there's that. More of that too. Yeah, that. But obviously that's I wasn't necessarily talking about that. I remember getting it before, I just don't remember exactly how. Where would it be? On the east? Is that where it's at? I mean, I feel like I'm looking at that cliff face, so just not seeing it somehow? Because I feel like I'm looking at it. Yeah, I mean, like, I feel like it is, but I would have to know where, you know? I don't know. I'm convinced. I'm convinced it's in here somewhere. I don't know why I think that. I feel like I think that because I found it before. I just don't remember where. But maybe you're right too. So you said East Cliff. I was already over there though. I already looked at all this. Near the shrieking enemies? Well, I can't open my map, so. Oh, this is so fucking stupid. I'm done with it. It's just dumb at this point. Obviously, I got that one. Alright, so let me just see here. Still going on the golden seeds. So there's another one. I mean, obviously, I got this one. I come over here. I like to. Cool spot. Cool spot. But there's a golden seed. But I'm pretty sure I got this one. Okay. So, let me see here. Next one. Already checked that one. Alright, I gotta go in. I have no idea where that is. I'm gonna check there though. Apparently there's a golden seed. There's two in Stormvale Castle. Yeah, it feels like it almost never is a lot of the time. Sometimes it is though. But usually an item worth the effort is, oh jeez, is like a boss or something. Or just plain old discovery. Which I need to do. Isn't there like a silver scarab or something that increases your discovery by like a ton? I don't know if I have that or not. I need to look at that. I'm trying to figure out where this is. So, I need to... I need to go right here. Somehow. So maybe I should have gone here? Or maybe here? I don't know. But either way, it looks like I need to get this door open anyway, so this is something I can do. I didn't realize. Alright. Yeah, it would be nice to get that door I saw. Is that really where it is? Yeah, it says there's one there too. I can go check that one too. There is one there too. It says it's right here. But there's one over here too. Oh, that was this side of Grake. So, alright, so already did that. I'm just not sure. I mean, it's right where I put it. I mean, is it? Unless it's not labeled right. Unless you're looking at something I'm not seeing. But I suppose it could be slightly off from the label. So, is it with this? Oh, right. Pretty cool. Oh, you're talking about the one in the secluded cell now. I can go back to that site if you're saying it's over there. I just think these things are not, the ones that are here aren't gonna be labeled properly. That might be slightly off from what the actual map says. You know, like from what I'm looking at here. Yeah, I did this part recently. So, alright, this is again, this is the secluded cell here. And then there's obviously this. I mean, this is kind of where I was like a while back. I mean, I already got these jars. Oh, I see. So it's actually in there? Oh, okay. Well, if I knew that, I probably would have just gone like from here or something. Yeah, no, I think this goes down. Yeah. But there's definitely would have been an easier way. Oh yeah, this isn't open yet. So what is on the other side of this that I haven't... Oh, that's probably why I don't have that. Interesting. I wonder... Yep, so here's my marker, and there's a little tree. So I got that one. Oh, all I had to do was come this way. So next time, we know, all I gotta do is go to this side of Grace. one in the secluded, so. And then it's there. Yeah, I'm not sure. Before the elevator? Yeah, I'm not sure. Maybe it is. But yeah, I already have that one, so that's good. And then that's the door I need open anyway. So that's pretty cool. So I just have to do that. There's the lift. Oh, okay. I see. So you're saying just go back to there, and you said there's a spot to climb up. I mean, I could just run back there, but... See ya. I was just trying to look at what was over here. Oh, okay. Well, hold on. Wouldn't that be great? I mean, that's cool. Okay. I can head on over there. Alright, I mean, it's just, the cell's right up here. I was just heading over this way. So, you're saying, past the open area past the secluded cell, so you're saying over here? Or you're saying over here where the boss area was? I guess there's really nowhere to go over here, so why would it be over here? You were saying this way. Like the sort of spot I was going before. And so you want me to just go down? You want me to go down into the castle? Is what you're saying? Obviously, I don't need to do that. What's out here? Thought it was out here. So that took me down. I mean, the elevator obviously does, but it's not what I was thinking it was. Yeah, I know it's not too. Like, what? I honestly thought it was here too. Like, what the heck? There was something. There was a path before. Oh, there's something up there too. What the heck? Oh, it's from that, I think. I'm gonna go up here. I'm gonna go up here. Yeah, okay, yeah, alright. I'll be honest with you, this is stupid as shit. I really don't care about this. I just want to do Golden Seeds. This is fucking stupid. Just let me play the game. I'm not doing this anymore. This is dumb as shit. Golden Seeds. I don't need this fucking one. That's stupid as hell. If I want to look it up later, I'll look it up later. That's dumb as hell. If I can't find the fucking Golden Seed, I can't find... I mean, literally, that's so dumb. Behind some stupid door, you gotta climb all over the place. I mean, that is just dumb as hell. No wonder I don't have it. So, I'm not doing this. This is just stupid. I'm going somewhere else. Like, literally, like, this is like... stupid tedious. Yeah, I don't... I'm gonna end up having to look up some stupid fucking guide then. Like, it's just dumb. I'm gonna, again, just look somewhere very obvious. I'm not, this is just dumb. Alright. Let's see. Alright, there's apparently... Apparently one around there. Apparently. I'll just remember, I mean, like, I won't forget about that one now. There's no question I'm not gonna forget about that one. So I'll just remember that one's there to do. But I just want to get the obvious ones. That one's just taking too much time. Okay. Supposed to be around here somewhere. That's just one of those really dumb areas. It's really hard to navigate. Like, Stormvale Castle is just a pain in the ass. Sometimes I'll go straight through that thing and get everything in one go. And other times, it just... Nope. Just like what you're saying. Kinda like, I feel like I should know where this little golden seed tree is, but I'm just not seeing it. And what is this thing? There's supposed to be a golden seed over here. Oh, I'm sorry. It's on the bridge. Yeah, it's called Lesser Ulcerated Tree Spirit. So it's just one of those ulcers again. You have to get that. And yeah, you have to drop down. Again, it's through that door that I can't get in. or you have to drop down. So again, how do you get in the door if you can't? Like, doesn't make any sense. It's so weird. Oh, this shows me down here. I need to be on the bridge. Damn. So that could be a problem, cause oh, I'm stupid. I thought that was blocked. Here we go. Alright, so clearly I have that one. Alright, so. Whew. Okay, let me just see here. So yeah, I mean, it's not like you're wrong about it, it's just that is the strangest way to do that. I obviously have this one, but, you know, just have to check them all. There's apparently one here. Where would it be? Ah. Okay. Oh, good. Got that one. Okay, so I got the ones here, I think. There's one. This one up here. Yep, got that one. So, alright, I got that one. Yeah, but climb up where? I don't want to do it right now. I already said I don't want to do it right now. Like, even if you figured it out, I don't want to do it right now. Not something I'm doing right now. I'm getting obvious ones. Just not gonna do that. Alright, so ravine, let's see. If I do this, alright, so oh right, yeah. I remember this one. Yeah, okay. That one's easy. Alright. Okay, let me see here. More golden seeds. So there's gonna be another one here. Let me check this one out. Alright. Alright. Okay. So we got that one. Let me see here. Alright. I mean, a lot of these are pretty obvious that I'm gonna have them. But it doesn't hurt. Alright, so let me check this. This one seems pretty obvious. Yep, obviously. Okay. So I'm pretty sure I have this one, but let's see. Sweet. An item. Alright, so I got that one. Oh, interesting. Apparently there are a couple golden seeds down here. I mean, it's a good chance I have, but
I see thee, smoldering with that wretched flame of ambition.
yeah. So there's that one. Are they both at this one? I think they are, because it's a pretty big one. Alright. Alright. So that's this one. Then where's the golden seed that it was telling me to go for here? What the hell? Hold on now. Now I'm confused by this one. I'm gonna put that marker somewhere around there. Okay, so that is that. Well then, what the heck? That was weird. Okay. Alright, whatever. Let me see something. This one is here. So, just run this way. Oh. Well, I didn't do that yet. So, he gets this one. Yep, there it is. So, I got one from him anyway. So, there we go. At least there's that. I feel like I was supposed to get 2. Maybe there was another one there. Maybe I should go look. Hold on. Oh, okay. Well, there's that. Okay, that's fine. I just thought for sure there was 2. Says there is. Well, anyway. Yeah, I mean, there was only one there, clearly. Weird. Oh, my fault. I was getting it backwards. This one has 2, this one has 1. That's why. I was looking at the wrong one. Okay. I'm glad I straightened that out. I was just like, why would it say that? But I was just getting it wrong. Okay, so let me see here. So, where's this? Yeah, I don't think I can do this anymore. I don't think I can get this one anymore or even look at it anymore. But I'll try to go over here and see what it's about. Yeah, I can't do anything with this anymore, I don't think. We'll see. Again, I just never really came back through certain areas, I think, once I was at a certain point in the game, so. This doesn't appear to do anything, so. Yeah. I mean, That is weird that you gotta... Okay, well this one works. That's cool. Okay. Alright, well there's none at that one, so... Let me see here. I wonder if I ever did get that one. Here, let me try this. I mean, I'm pretty sure I got this, but just in case. It's like around here somewhere. Oh, I never did this guy. They're all over the place. Whew. All right. Nice. Okay, so I did get that one. All right. Gotta cover all the bases. So I know I got it anyway. Okay. So, apparently, there's one like all by itself up here somewhere. Oh, I think I have this one. Yeah. Yep. Easily. Though I will be honest, it's been a while since I came to this side. I do like this whole area. You know, other than going up here for Fire Giant. Alright, still looking here. Still looking. I obviously have that one. Let me see. So there is one. And Snowfield. I think around here somewhere. I don't even see it. I'm like looking for this thing. Oh, here it is. Okay. Alright. Well, I did find it. So that works. Got that. course, all this running away because I can't simply open my map. All because I can't open my map. Okay, let me make sure I got the one here. Where this would be. Okay. I mean, there's supposedly golden seed in here. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. wow. It's pretty good. Pretty fucking stupid, actually. Like, literally all I want to do is know how to get this dumbass fucking switch out on top of this goddamn motherfucking walkway. And I haven't the slightest fucking clue. So all I'm doing is standing aimlessly in this fucking area. And again, I can't get this fucking switch on top of this random fucking walkway. It's literally right fucking there. And, you know, again, just because one fucking guy all the way at the end of all that entire crowd happened to get just ridiculously fucking stupid. And again, I probably already did it because it's just the fucking switch for the boss door. It's probably all it is. Jesus fucking Christ. Like, I'm literally just gonna go all the way to the end to find out that's the same fucking switch I've already gotten. But again, I have no fucking clue because again, there's no indicator on the map to tell me, hey, you've done this place. There's nothing here that you can get. This is incredibly fucking stupid. Yep, imagine that. That's the fucking switch for the door that I already got. All that to find out. Yeah, I did it. Okay, so clearly I did that. I pretty much know that I have this one, but just in case, I'm gonna take a look. Yep. I mean, didn't even question it, but. This really is really fucking annoying. I've been sitting here literally this entire time trying to get the map that I always use to show up. And it like, again, it's, again, we have somebody screwing around with this where it's the same thing that I physically always use. I'm literally sitting here using it the entire stream. And then all of a sudden, I just cannot have access to what I've been staring at the entire time. It is completely absurd. I mean, this is just fucking ridiculous. For the past literal fucking 15 minutes, I've been literally sitting here trying to simply use the same fucking website, the same goddamn fucking map that I've been using the entire fucking time. This is absolutely fucking ridiculous. Alright guys, well, I've hit another roadblock here, so I think I'm just gonna get off stream. I appreciate everybody watching. I appreciate it. Thank you.